Evening, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to another NEC. Done quite a few of these this season, actually. go then. 3 laps to get a decent one in. Super important in these 3-lap quali sessions like this to just get one on the board to start with, because it takes the pressure off a little bit. So the aim of this one is to just get a banker lap in without an off track and then build from there basically.
Hello.
Hello mate, you alright?
Yay.
Yep. Just in quali.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. Just on my first lap at the moment. What's the Arsenal score?
I think it's 0-0. I haven't looked actually yet. Let's watch the Formula 1. It's carnage.
Is it?
Yeah, McLaren's both out.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. They take each other out?
It's just turn 1 drama. Lando went deep. Oscar tried to cut back and just drove into Hulkenberg, and that shunted him into Lando. So
Oh no. Poor Hulkenberg, he did good call it there, didn't he?
Yeah, at least it's only sprint race. So.
Is Verstappen running off in P1 then, is he?
They've just started again after safety car, but yeah, he's
probably laughing in his helmet, isn't he?
yeah.
The McLaren's
Well, I mean,
each other out.
if he keeps winning, he won't be far off
No.
winning the championship. So.
A bit of extra pressure that they don't want, isn't it? Verstappen
Yeah.
sniffing around still. remember what strength of field we had last time, but we've got 2.7k and we're car number 4 for this one.
Cool. I think we're about that.
Yeah, it's probably
Last
about the
time.
same. Usually is,
It's either
isn't it?
2.7 or like 3.2 or something. I think it's probably like high 2s.
It's a pretty good banker lap, I think.
Nice.
That was pretty clean.
I'm watching now, so
Okay. People must think I'm like deliberately smurfing because there's loads of like 2.8k drivers and it's me 5.3. They're probably like, why the hell is that guy in here? I just did an 803.
bloody hell.
Bloody hell, I wasn't expecting that. Was that
Other
just 'cause
guys
I
are
was
10th off you.
relaxing?
Maybe.
It's quicker than my pole time last time, I think.
Yeah, you got 8.46 last time.
I wasn't expecting that on the first one.
What else? There's 2 other people.
Oh yeah, it's pretty close
3.8.
still, yeah.
And then everybody else is 8.07. So
I was expecting it to pop up saying like 806 or something.
nice surprise.
Yeah. that wasn't a very good exit.
You up?
Yep, over a second up. Should be an 802 something. Nice.
Bloody hell.
Oh shit, you get 3, don't you? You're gonna go again.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm not concentrating.
that's alright.
Gather down one rack of fuel bags.
hopefully that one will be enough for pole again.
Guy in second and he went 4 tenths quicker. Should be right. And the other guys haven't gone quicker, so.
I might run out of fuel here.
You should need to refuel.
You quicker
I'm
or
gonna
not?
make it. Yeah, I am quicker.
Nice.
Just made it on fuel. Yes,
Bloody hell.
901.
Goodness me. What a performance.
Yeah, that's mad. I took over 2 seconds off my best there. That's really good.
Yeah, that's crazy. No one's anywhere near you at the moment.
Thanks, Andrew.
Stroll
Hopefully-
just had another Stroll moment.
Did he? What did he do?
He just lunged really far back at turn 1. Ocon left the cars width on the inside, and he just locked up and just T-boned him.
Being a legend.
So bad.
What a guy. It's funny.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's gotten quicker than the first. Actually, no, sorry, the guy in P2 went 4 tenths quicker, but. He's going to finish under a safety car now, I think.
Is it? Mac's going to win, obviously.
Yeah. Done alright fantasy wise, apart from Hulkenberg, Hadro and Norris, so actually I haven't really.
I was scared to well it quickly before. Andrew, where did you finish this morning? How did you go on?
He should have given the place back. If he doesn't. We're still risky for a biscuit. And you were. So it's pretty much guaranteed under safety car release. Yeah, one lap. Yeah, there was or there's an national. Safety car. You've still got the JCB by the side of the track. Yeah. So control Phil and that JCB get behind the back in the next half of lap. We're going to finish on the safety car. And I don't think it. Yeah. I don't think it.
What's the pink class in this?
GT4.
Shouts.
And then the green is
What's the red then? I've got pink, yellow, red, and blue on the results page.
pink, yellow, red, and blue. I don't know. And
Surely there's not TCR cars, is there? They're doing it quickest was a 901.
Not anymore. No, there's M2s, GT4s, Porsche.
Oh, is it
Cup,
M2s
GT3.
then, do you reckon?
Yeah, they're the fourth one. Yeah.
Okay, that'll be it, yeah.
Oh, nice, Andrew. That's good. You got a P3. Well done. That's is that your first time you podiumed or not? Nah, you right, Dave? Yeah, that was unexpected, to be honest, because the best lap I did last time was a 8:04.3, so I don't know how I took that much off it. But I'll take it.
Was still clear to the driving guidelines as you'll get.
But yeah, long race to go to not mess up.
So the caution is the best way forward here. There's one point in it, and they probably thought, I think that's yes, that's going to be a penalty. So for Max Verstappen there, it's the familiar sight.
I can hear the commentary.
I'll turn it down.
Who are you doing it with, Sander? Oh, you're doing it with Dave. Oh, cool.
Ah, right, I saw them in a voice chat together,
Nice.
actually.
What are you driving, you guys? Are you GT3 or Porsche Cup? I guess GT3 probably, aren't you? Oh, nice, Andrew. Well done, mate. That's very nice. 2 podiums at NEC. Ah, nice. What are you driving? What GT3? The Stang? Oh, that's a shame. We've almost in the same split. Oh, Beamer, the old Nords classic. The OG Nords car, that is, isn't it? From our first ever endurance race that we did here. Was that probably like 3
I
years
still
ago
think
now?
Still think the Mustang around here would be pretty naughty, wouldn't it? Be difficult.
Yeah, I reckon it would be probably quite good. Front engine cars are usually good around here, like the Mercedes is good around here as well. It just eats all the curbs.
I think it'd just take a while to get used to it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
For me, anyway, I'd have to spend a week learning how to drive around there. I reckon.
Well, it's yeah, the Mustang's just a bit different on the brakes, isn't it? But when you get used to it, it's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, you were split 3 this morning, Andrew. That's good. Well done. There seems to be a lot of teams in this. I don't know what split we're in, but there was like 1,000 teams almost, I think, when practice
I'm surprised
finished.
that there's 27 GT3 cars. That's pretty mental.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Dave and Sander. Hope you get on all right, boys.
Yeah, good luck, boys.
1 lap to green.
Hopefully we
Line up
survive.
on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,744. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it, Adam, but Toby said that F1 sprint turn 1 was death, so hopefully we won't do that.
Like Formula 1 Dodgems, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to recreate that. Sorry, but hopefully everyone else does, but not us. So the problem we've got here is like the guys behind me aren't slow. They did 203s, they did 803s in quali, so we've got to break the toe is always the challenge, and if you can't, then they're just
The
kind
field
of
is on the grid.
on your ass, and they'll probably do you down the straight here on the end of the first lap, but we'll see. Thanks, Jakey. It's a long race, so we'll just try and stay alive, and if they want to be pushy, we'll just let them go and use the toe instead, so we'll just see what happens. The ideal scenario here is that we can break the toe on the first lap so they don't come at us on the straight, and then we'll be chilling, but I don't think they'll be slow, the two behind us, judging by their quali times.
Ah, well, that was exciting Formula 1, just for the
5
crashes.
cars left the grid.
I have to watch that back there. Cheers, Ryan.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's
mate. Yeah, hopefully it's a successful 4 hours and we can stay out of trouble, especially at the start. I'm not saving any fuel, Adam.
Still waiting on 2 cars.
That is
to
not in
grid.
our strategy.
Oh, excuse me.
We're going to double stint tyres, but we're not going to save any fuel. We're just gonna run. You can't save a stop in this in Porsche Cup anyway, so there's not really any point in saving.
Catch up 007 car.
At least you can leave a gap between the
Catch up
GT3.
7 car.
Yeah,
Catch
we'll
up
leave a
bit
bit of a
like-
gap.
car.
Yeah.
Catch up 900.
Cars
12
that-
car. Catch up 5
When me
car.
and Jake
Catch
did it,
up
that's
4
the-
car. Catch up 487 car.
What we want to
So
do
much
is
racing
leave
on this weekend.
a nice gap so that I can just send it in the last corner and then get away, ideally.
Yeah.
Worked pretty well last week. Last race. I should have remembered what sort of gap I left, but I think I can hopefully judge it all right.
Fine. You want me to skip ahead, actually? I'll tell you when they go, and then you can...
Well, yeah, I'll get the green light when they go, when I so I'll be all right. I'll just probably
okay.
when I get to the last corner, I'll back up a bit and then I'll just go. I think I should get the green light when they go. Well, actually, yeah, you can watch them just to see.
I'll jump on.
Yeah.
I'll jump on first, see when he goes anyway.
I'm not solo now, Adam. I've got both my brothers, Toby and Jake, racing with me tonight. So I'm going to do the first 2 hours, the first 2 stints, and then Toby's going to do the third, and Jake's going to do the fourth. Assuming that I make it through the first 2, hopefully.
Oh goodness, excuse me. Ah.
Where are they now? I can see them.
They're just coming onto the start straight now.
Get ready, going green. The pace car
Leader's
is
gone.
in.
Right. Let's go.
Green, green, green.
Right, gap's good, I think, behind me, so just let me know if there's any crashes up front.
Yeah, I'll just watch him for the first one.
When you get chance, Toby, as well, are you able to sort out my pit stops, so turn tyres off, obviously, but fill fuel,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do.
and make sure the fast repair's off as well. There is a fast repair, isn't there, I think?
Yeah, what one?
Cool. Yeah, we don't want to be using that up early on. Right, that was a pretty good start. We just got to try and pull the gap to Maximilian here and get that over a second and a half or so, and then we should be good. But I don't think it's going to be easy to drop. Even if we keep him with us and drop the rest, that would be good for now. Can't take crazy amount out of the tyres early on because we've got to double stint them, so we've got to be a bit careful. No GT3 wrecks in front of us so far, which is good.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way.
Oh, back one actually.
.8 seconds, got a good gap to P3, so that's good.
Yeah, they've got the next four after you and the guy behind you are pretty close enough there to gap.
Just got to try and get away from this guy.
It's GT start putting their finger out. Two off in front of you, GT3. Three.
Oh my god.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Go right. Go right.
I probably slowed down too much there, but I didn't want it to move.
You've got a guy in public damage, he's gone on.
That's annoying, I lost a bit of time there. Slowed down too much.
I think that was them.
Fuck.
They were really close.
Run away! It's a pain about that GT3 crash because I think we might have dropped him by now if we might have pulled the toe if not, but it's alright. I was a bit too cautious, but you know when you like go full steam through there and they just got to reverse a bit, haven't they, and that's it.
Yeah, you just narrow the margins there.
voice remote.
We already see.
I'll try and send it as much as I can without crashing. Oh, nice, I made a mistake there. Try and pull it out a bit more. Right, second, so we should hopefully be safe on this straight. He might reel us in a bit again, but
It doesn't really.
that's not a bad gap for the first lap. Gained 3/10 back or so, but not too much. Hopefully if we get a full lap with no incidents in front, we can get away from them a little bit. Problem is when someone's in this range, you can pull out like up to a second and then they just claw it back again on the straight parts.
Yeah.
Need to extend it to like over a second and then you're kind of safe. GC3 crash somewhere.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh. That was a bit wide there. Gaps are looking pretty good behind.
Yeah, they're all spreading out a bit.
Just got Max sticking with us, but as long as he doesn't send me somewhere and like drop us back into the other guys, it's not a problem really.
Yeah.
hoping we can drag him into some kind of mistake here, because he's desperately trying to stay with us to keep the tow, which you would.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can drag him. He's only got to make one mistake and the gap go over a second, and then we'll be free.
Yeah, I mean you're well clear of 3 and 4 anyway.
Yeah. Keep pulling bits of time on him, but then obviously he just gains it back on this straight and the back one.
Yeah. But
That's alright.
interested to see if everybody else doubles the tyres as well.
Yeah. It will actually.
A tear off?
Huh?
Got a tear off.
Yeah, might as well, I guess. Thanks, Andrew. It's closer this time.
Yeah, but I think he's quite happy just sitting behind him.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if he overtakes me or whether he just sits in. Because we're pulling him along at the moment, and we're pulling away from everyone
Yeah.
else, so I guess.
But
Hopefully he doesn't start trying to fight.
He's not like quick and easy to the point he'll pull away and get from really easily.
Oh, we're getting bump drafted. Nice. He's playing the game.
That.
That's good for us.
The car in C2 just hit the fastest lap. 5.189.
Arsenal 1-0 up the way.
Oh, nice. That's good.
I think it's a penalty as well.
This is where I've got the chance to get away.
Yeah.
1.1. It's probably still going to come back at us a little bit. Annoyingly. We might be able to pull the gap to a second in a bit via the next straight, hopefully. Oh, that was not very good.
5 laps of fuel left.
Annoyingly, he's still there. Just about. Oh, that's terrible as well. Damn it.
Right, you're just being nice and giving him an extra lap in the tail because he bumped you.
He's like really quick on certain parts of the track where he's obviously like absolutely sending it.
Yeah. I suppose, like I said, it's just a bit. He doesn't need to go straight. The toes up really for the other part.
To make a mistake through this back section before the dotting her, really.
Yeah.
Oops. He's still there.
Yeah.
I can't drop him.
Yeah. Bumped you again.
Hey?
You go. All it takes is one moment from it.
Yeah, it's fine. Like he's
Yeah.
obviously gonna work with us anyway, so it's okay. But I'd like to drop him
Yeah.
so that we can pull a gap, really, because I think once he's out the toe, we probably would pull a bit of a gap. But
Yeah.
I've got to get him over a second, and he just pulls it all back here, and then I've got to do it all again.
Well, it was close to the last lap.
Yeah.
His GT3 behind you looks a bit rated, by the way.
Okay.
I'm just keeping an eye on him.
Thanks, Wayne. Do my best.
Catches the car in C2, just after fastest lap. 4.734, left side.
I got this guy behind me at the moment who's sitting in my toe, so I can't really get rid of him at the moment, but hopefully we will soon. So you need to make one mistake somewhere. Hopefully we get lucky with that GT3 coming through or something.
Careful yourself with them as well.
Well, yeah. Is he not being very patient with people then?
No, he just keeps going on.
Oh, okay.
So I just hope he doesn't get in front of you and then just
Fastest car coming up.
Yeah.
go behind again. Hopefully catch you.
Well, at least he's got to get through the other guy first.
That's true.
I can get through the first sector to the straight without getting me, and that guy doesn't, then that would be the gap probably. But
Yeah.
oh, there's another one off up here somewhere. Is he towed? Yeah, he has. He's towed. We didn't get lucky. Might doing this bit though.
Yeah.
Come on, Mustang, send him. No, I don't think he's going to, is he?
What
Yeah,
you
it's
got
gonna
going,
hit me.
mate?
Pulling away from the car.
Yeah, he's probably going to catch me in a shit place now there, this Mustang, isn't he?
Faster car coming up quick.
Anyway, there you go.
Fuck!
Oh my god, he just hit you.
He did hit me.
You've got Will there.
Oh, I've got wheel damage, no!
Oh my god.
Ah,
Is that
fuck's
fast
sake.
repair or not?
Yeah, turn fast repair off. Ah, as if. It's not a meatball, but I don't think I can drive like this for a long period. Oh, as if, man. I saw him on my mirror and I like thought I dodged it. Should have gone
Literally,
deeper. Just as I got the bloody gap as well.
No
What an
way.
idiot. Ah, there's always someone in there.
Right side.
He's got damage as well.
Clear on the right.
Ah, unbelievable. We were home free then.
What's it feel like anyway?
Well, it feels okay. It's just the steering's out. I guess it's like damage on the rear left.
Yeah. Actually, like, so close to not hitting you as well.
Yeah, I nearly got away with it. And I saw him on my mirror, so I went deep anyway, but he still managed to bloody hit me. Problem is now the damage is going to slow us on the straights, and Edkin's going to catch us again, I think. I've got 3 laps left of my stint. It's probably not a good idea to carry on driving with this damage, I don't think, because I'll probably crash.
Right.
I think.
Yeah, just make the decision now.
So just do fast repair and full fuel for the stop. So if I drop it and put it in the wall, then that'll be race over, pretty much.
Got a 9-second gap to third. So
It just feels quite sketchy. I'm not sure whether to carry on or not. Because I could just drop in behind this guy and get the tow, but I'm just worried that I'm going to crash because it is a bit sketchy.
I'm trying to think how that affects strategy.
Pardon?
Just trying to think how that affects strategy. That pit stop now, a bit early.
Well, I can try doing one more lap if you want, and
Well, no,
drop in the
I
tow
think
of the sky.
Jake's stint would have been a bit short anyway, no?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
So it just means you'll have to do a couple extra laps. So it should be alright then.
I don't know really, maybe I will be okay to carry on. It's like the steering's
feel
off,
it into the lap.
and it feels a bit sketchy, but like,
I mean, you've got just as big a gap.
pace is okay.
Yeah. It's up to you.
I just don't want to crash it.
What do you think?
I don't know. It's challenging. Steering's not straight and it's a bit sketchy, but the pace isn't horrible. It's just not great to drive. But
I think if you think you can, even if you know you're a little bit low, you've got a big enough gap to third.
shall I just
But like I
try?
said, I don't think it'll affect the strategy that much anyway. So
I'll try one more lap,
Yeah.
shall I? Do you think or not?
if you want to try one more and then
I'll try
like
one more,
pace,
yeah.
and then if it feels alright, you might as well just go to the end.
Yeah. If this guy tries to go past, I'll just let him go and I'll sit in the turn instead,
Yeah.
I think. We're lucky we didn't get a meatball for that, because I've seen them given for weird little
Yeah.
things like that sometimes.
But I got in that GT Le Mans race.
Yeah. Sometimes you get them
Exactly the same as
for
well.
tiny contact. Bloody GT3s. But that's also shit that it wasn't just like a bit of bumper damage, that it was bloody wheel damage.
Yeah.
So we were also unlucky. Car's going to feel well weird when I pit and it's fixed. I'll be after doing different steering. Did that GT3 apologise, or is he just an arse?
No, he hasn't put it in.
Of course. Of course.
We've got a slow M2.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a meatball.
Yeah, he's on the straight bit after this next one. Okay. Get him on the straight bit. Yeah, good time, but it's on the straight bit now. Not good time.
God, driving a damaged car around here is bloody horrible. It's scary.
He's just going around the right hander now.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Get on the straight bit.
Did that guy get damaged as well behind me at all or not? With that GT3?
No, because he went past him. On the straight bit before.
I was wondering if he got tapped at all or anything. Just didn't seem as quick as he
No.
was. Maybe he's just not bothered about coming past at the moment. We're still pulling the gap, aren't we, to cars behind, so I guess I'll try and keep going.
Yeah,
If you think that's the right thing to do.
I think so. If you're not,
I can still drive it.
yeah.
So it's not comfortable, but it's alright.
I'll go two up here. We should get one straight as well.
Okay. I don't know what's happening here. Like, I don't know if the guy behind me took too much out of his tyres early on, chasing me or something, but he's
Maybe, yeah.
or he's lost concentration. I don't know, but it just seems slower now, which is weird considering I've got damage.
Yeah. Those M2s are quick.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get him before the corner. Not sure I will actually. No. Nice guy. Oh, he's got big front damage.
Yeah.
Front of his car's missing.
They're the only two M2s actually, the rest are quite far. Yeah, fair damage.
Well, I just did an 804 with wheel damage, I'll take that.
Yeah. I'm glad it hit. Get it in a bit.
Is it?
Repairing, I guess.
The guy behind seems to be struggling now, I don't know why. Huh?
Don't worry about it. Keep going, yeah.
Yep.
Great start. Minus that.
Yeah, it's a pain that, because we would have a nice lead by now, I think, if it wasn't for that.
Yeah.
We're still doing alright though. Still got to do
Yeah.
ready 2 more laps of this. Without crashing it.
It's improved your pace, if anything.
Hopefully I haven't taken too much out the tyres driving like with this damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's going alright, thanks Sunday. We had a little setback, we got hit by a GT3 coming back through and he gave us wheel damage on the back, so I'm driving with wonky steering at the moment, but we're still doing alright. How are you guys getting on? Oh no, what happened? Well, at least we're not giving him a tow anymore.
Yeah, I'd say you're gapping him now.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky mate. He's still in the race, or did it ruin the car? Oh, that sounds like fun. All the chaos.
You have about 2 laps of fuel
Are
left.
you still going, or are you done? Actually seems like we got lucky and the damage isn't hurting us on the straight line too much.
Yeah.
He's not really gaining, now he's not in the tow, which is good.
Bit of a shame we got to use our fast repair, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit. But... At least we've got one, because it'll be race over otherwise. Well, not race over, but we'd have quite a lot of repairs. You wouldn't want to drive the rest of the race with a steering wonky like this.
No.
Not be fun. I've like weirdly got used to it now, so when I get back in the car with it fixed, it's gonna feel strange again.
You'll be alright.
Yeah. At least we've got a bit of a gap now, so we can relax a bit out the pits. Whoa! That's close.
Nice drift.
That's unlucky, Sander. It's the nature of NEC though, unfortunately, isn't it? It's never
They stopped
today.
today.
Yeah, they're dead, I think.
Right side. Clear.
Are you going to carry on, Sander, or are you guys done? Yeah, it happens, mate. You guys didn't do any practice either, did you? So you can't really, wouldn't worry about that too much. Right, one more lap, Toby, and then pit stop.
Yeah. Keep going.
It's all set up, isn't it? Just tyres and fast repair.
Wait, no tyres.
Oh, sorry, yeah, fuel and fast repair is what I meant.
Or the Porsche got behind and hit that MC on the final corner.
Did he?
Bum, spun him out, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Can't watch that, wasn't it? It was close. Kind of cut on the inside of it, but
Uh-oh, traffic.
too late. Catch up.
Heavy fast car coming up quick.
It was some CC3s coming up this as well.
Right side.
Oh!
Clear on the right.
Hefty gap to the guy behind you now.
You got it, boy, car
Yeah.
on the right.
Yeah, I got lucky there, Adam. Basically, we were sort of pulling that guy behind around in the toe, couldn't really brake it. And then we came across, well, a Mustang GT3 came back through both of us, and he lost it and hit the back of me just because I saw him coming in the mirrors and like tried to avoid him and went deep, and he just caught the back left of our car and got wheel damage, so the steering's not quite straight, but we didn't get a meatball luckily. So I'm finishing my stint, and then we'll use the fast repair at the end of this one. So yeah, a bit annoying that he hit us, but at least we're still going and it didn't ruin our race completely. We just will have used our fast repair early, but I mean, could be worse. If we'd got a meatball, it really would have screwed us, so we got a bit lucky with that. But we did get wheel damage though on the rear left, so. Luckily the pace has still been okay with the damage. But we managed to break the toe a lot longer after that happened, and then we've just been pulling away from P2 since, really, which is good. Now he's not in the toe anymore. I'm looking forward to having the car repaired so I don't have to drive around with wonky steering anymore. Because it's difficult, to say the least.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.8 seconds.
Is Jake in the pits with his spanner? I mean, Jake is a spanner sometimes, yeah. Adam said, what did you just call Jake?
Poor Jake.
No, he's not really. He's a good boy, bless him. We love him dearly. Should be appearing soon. Is the football finished yet?
Yeah, we won 1-0.
Oh, nice. That's good. Needed that, didn't we? Top of the table, aren't we?
Yeah. We were before this game, so yeah.
Oh, right, well. Yeah. Well, I guess they meant to stay top of the table when they were saying to go top then.
Yeah, it's just because Man City played earlier and won, I think.
No, Sander, we're not bullying Jake. Adam misinterpreted what I said, as usual. Have you got going again yet, Sander, or not? You're still in the pits. Wonky steering is going to be replaced with full fuel and shit tyres after this, so I don't know which will be worse actually. At least the pace is still alright in the car at the moment, but it probably won't be after the stops. Be interested to see if the cars behind us take tyres, like you said earlier. Yeah. It's not 8.2 seconds, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's got to be a racing today.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at, there's a GT3 behind us, isn't there?
Yeah, it is 8 seconds, yeah.
Oh nice, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise, yeah, he's... Well, it's a 7.1 on my overlay. Yeah, he's further back than I thought he was.
8 seconds.
Right, pit stop ready?
Stop is ready. Cool.
Doing the
Fuel.
NEC safety farm.
No, past repair. No tyres. Great best in that.
Yeah, I'm glad I managed to get to the end of it. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh!
Yeah.
That was scary with wonky steering.
Oh my god.
What?
That Beamer just squeezed the GT3 into a wall next to it. That's a bit straight.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ugh. Get the hammers out, boys. Straighten up that steering.
See if the guy behind takes tyres.
Yeah. What's full fuel in these? 110, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always forget.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, yeah, he didn't take tyres behind.
We didn't.
Oh.
Okay.
And in
The car behind is pitting.
Both the guys behind didn't, no?
No, neither of them did.
Okay. That's good. No one's going to have a tyre advantage on the side there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mechanics have done a good job, Adam. They're having it back into place. Now steering straight again. Oh, nice. We're getting a bit of time in the pit stop as well. 9-second gap now.
Lovely.
All right, let's go. Try and pull the gap as much as possible. That was just silly off track. One nice thing about double stinting the tyres is at least they're not cold at the start of the stint anyway. Just got a heavy
Silver
car.
linings.
Yeah. I can save them a bit this stint now that we've got a gap. I don't have to push so hard. Why does it say we're in second? Or did those guys pit early or something? Or have they managed to get an extra lap?
Oh, they got in second.
It says we're in second place at the moment. Have they gone a lap longer, or have they did they crash and pit earlier?
There was a guy ahead of you that was like in pit.
Yeah, he's not pitted yet. They saved an extra lap of fuel. Interesting.
it if he
Huh?
pits us up. I'll keep an eye on see if he pits us up or if he just.
Yeah, he won't. I'm sure he won't be able to do another one. They've obviously just fuel saved one extra.
Yeah.
You don't usually see people doing that, do you? It'll be interesting to see if that works out for them or not.
Yeah.
And if they double step the tyres or not, it'll be interesting too.
That GT3 that hit you's back on track. I just skipped him, and the minute I skipped him, he went off again. He's just all over.
Hopefully he's quit before I can bloody get to him again.
Yeah. Well, it's a different driver now. They're all just all over the shop.
Yeah, hopefully we don't come across him again.
Never crossed someone with goldy orange alloys.
Horrible colour. The only place gold alloys belong is a Subaru.
Yep, that's correct. Up it.
Huh?
Starting the complex. There's an M2 slightly ahead of you.
Okay.
Space to get. It's just on the first downhill bit, right hand hill.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Can you say thanks to them for me?
That'll do.
Always make friends, you never know when you'll need them in the race.
Oh no, he's been there.
He had damage as well, that one did.
That's a well timed message. So thanks chaps, and then bins it.
Do you think he read the message and crashed?
Sorry guys.
Oh dear.
Yep, they're pitting now.
Cool.
The car in front is leading.
Wonder where they'll come out. They were P4, I think, those guys.
The lead is leading
Yeah, I
now.
think so.
And the leader is
So much racing on it.
7.427.
Yeah, the man. Indeed. It's F1.
Car 404 has taken the lead.
Yeah, it'll be done in time to watch the old... I know it's quality tonight, isn't it? Probably will watch that when we finish.
So there's no worries.
Okay. Where did they come out? P4 still. So it didn't really work for them that, unless they can, well they'll have a shorter stop at the end, but if they do that every stint, but
Won't sip too much, will it?
I don't think so.
It's only like, what, 11 litres of fuel? If they do that every stint, then it will, I guess, won't it?
Yeah, it might mean that the last one's like a pit for 1 lap of fuel or 2 laps of fuel maybe. But they'll still have
Yeah,
to
I
go
mean,
extra pit, won't they?
They're running in the 808s anyway, so they were quite a bit slower. The next car I had on track was our friend the GT3, so
You joking? Same guy?
yeah.
Oh god.
But he's quite far ahead, so.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be quicker than me anyway.
Well, I mean, he didn't pit last lap, and his last lap was an 8:19, so many mistakes.
God. Hopefully he doesn't collect us again.
Yeah. I was just about to say he can't if he's in front, but he definitely can.
Yeah, if he crashes, he definitely can. From what I saw in the last 2 seconds I was around him, I think anything's possible.
Yeah.
It's a bit deep. I think we did alright on the tyres first stint actually, because they feel alright still at the moment.
Yeah, it's good.
The car feels better than I thought, maybe because I was driving so long with bent steering, it just feels better anyway.
Yeah.
So basically if you want the car to feel nice on full fuel and second stint tyres, you just get wheel damage just before, so that then
Yeah.
it feels better. the guy in front just crashed again. I just can't. No, it's just the yellow.
Up fine.
Huh? Huh?
All those. He lost it, but he didn't hit a wall.
Lucky boy.
Yeah. It was at the start of this complex, you know that if you hit the curb on the
Yeah.
right hander, the uphill bit, yeah, he did that, just drifted around.
Doing a great race, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, they are, should I say.
Start somewhere.
Yeah, as long as it's not taken out of the people, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, at this split, you'd expect him to be, you know, somewhat experienced. But
Well, he's 3k, the guy that's in the car right now, so it's not exactly like a noob.
he's sliding the car all over the place.
Maybe it's just their first time driving around here.
Maybe, yeah. He's on the dotting now, though, so he's quite far ahead, which is good.
Yeah, we should catch him unless he makes a massive cock up, really.
Yeah. Keep doing that. Oh my god, this is slow now.
What?
iRacing is incapable of making a UI that works. You like skip through the cars and it just jumps to like first position.
No. It's actually, seems like all the Porsches Cups are still kind of, no one's really like out of the race yet. Most people are still on the lead lap by the looks of it.
Oh, excuse me.
Tyres didn't work there. good preparation for the old pace round around here next week.
Yeah. Everybody behind you doing like 8, 10, 8, 11.
Oh, good.
Flying. Is creeping up gradually.
The tyres feel okay actually, like so far.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, they don't feel too bad. There's a bit more understeer, but like the car feels alright still.
Yeah. I'll try not to batter the Jake.
Yeah, especially if you've got a lead, you can just try and be smooth and look after him. Be interesting to see what the guy behind's teammate's like.
Yeah. What iRacing is he? He was 2.4, wasn't he?
Who? His teammate?
No, the guy in second at the start was 2.4.
Yeah, he's 2.4, yeah.
So his teammate's probably a little bit higher than potentially.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd think that he's probably slower than Max, because Max qualified and started, so
Yeah, true.
usually the quickest driver starts, don't they?
Yeah. Not sure about Andre though.
One thing that I always find funny around this track is that iRacing doesn't mean anything, because you'll get like 2K guys that are just like Nurburgring specialists and will be absolutely rapid.
Yeah.
It really doesn't mean much around here. If they're 2K and they're German or a German team, then you got to worry.
Yeah.
See how close it is for fastest lap? Like 3,000ths of a second. The guy in second's got it, I assume, from when he was in my tail earlier. By 3,000ths of a second over me.
See the fastest lap there.
It's,
What's he saying? His fastest lap is?
His 804.734 and mine's a 737.
I thought it was a 721. That's what it said on it.
It might have been an off-tracked, maybe.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, so you definitely got a.
Yeah, probably invalidated it.
So lap 4 was 721.
I've had quite a few off-tracks. Well, like 9. I got a, no, actually no, I didn't. I got a 4x from that guy hitting me.
Yeah.
So I haven't had that many off-tracks.
Your pace has been pretty ridiculous though. You've had no lap in the 809s.
That's good. You jinxed me, this lap's been crap so far.
Shut your mouth, Davey.
Has Maximilian got a teammate or is he solo in it?
How would I see that?
On entries, I think you can see the team and then the drivers.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Is DC drivers connected? Is that?
It should just like say their names, shouldn't it, somewhere? I think P3's just crashed. Huh?
Yeah, they did.
Is it like a bad one damage or are they still going?
So 11. Was that the carousel?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, to do like a 20-point turn to get it out.
Oh dear. That's when you need a
Yeah,
clutch
people-
map to do a little spin turn.
Yeah.
Four laps left. You're all ready, aren't you?
Come on.
Have you set the pit stop
Yeah.
up as well, yeah? Tyres and fuel. Make sure you do tyres and fuel. You do not want these tyres.
Fuel. Yeah.
This might break the curse of laps of what you said about not getting a, what was it, 8 or 9?
8 and 9, yeah.
We'll see what this one is. It's not very good. Tyres are starting to go off a bit, I think. I did make some mistakes as well. I know, it was an 807. It was alright.
Whee!
We're good.
Streak continues.
Clear.
That too looks like she'd be a car meet. A racetrack.
A lot of the time, if you get like low level like classes, you know, in your split, you're like, oh god. But the M2s have actually been really good at getting out of the way so far.
Yeah.
These guys are all the leader guys as well, so I guess they just try not to get murdered because they're actually doing alright.
Don't jinx it, 'cause everything I said so far.
Yeah, true.
Comes to fruition.
Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it?
Have you seen a GT4 yet or not?
I don't think so.
I don't think there's that
Must
many
have
in
missed
there
them in the
actually.
pit stops, maybe.
I might be last.
Okay. There's 11 of them apparently, my overlay says. This is P4 and P5 in front of us, so maybe we missed them when they pitted.
Yeah.
Oh, this is P1. Oh, you legend. What a guy. Send him a thank you message.
If he doesn't crash like the last one,
That was very kind. He could have easily gone into the carousel there and made me wait. I would have. He's like, I do not want to lose my victory by being taken out by a Porsche Cup car. Thank you.
Complete flop.
Huh?
1k iRacing. Absolutely smash.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, the M2 class are all like that kind of iRacing. I guess because there's not as many of them. They get filtered down, don't they, from the top split, so.
Yeah.
First GT4 is coming up.
Yeah, that's why I asked. The next few cars ahead of
Yeah.
GT4s.
Car on your left. Clear.
I was lucky getting him on straight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's P2 crashed. P2's crashed.
I'll have a look now.
They have DNF, it says on my overlay. They've binned it somewhere. That's huge for us because they were the only people that were really like within range.
Yeah.
We've got 40 seconds on the next car now.
Oh, it's just,
What did he do?
I lost camera when it went through there. I don't know, not sure. Just went.
It's a shame for them. They were doing quite well, weren't they?
What's this guy P2 now? The guy
You
that
what?
went a lap extra. It's the guy that P2 David Pinnock.
Yeah, the guy that went a lap longer is P2. Yeah.
But yeah, he's only just going over the start finish straight. By GT4.
Poor guy. That was P2 as well. That was.
Maybe back on track. It's a funny place to lose it.
Yeah, it was. Maybe he's looking in his mirrors at me and just braked too late. I wasn't close to him, though,
No.
Just bottled it.
Well, you got a minute of clear track ahead of you now, so
Yeah, we got lucky there because there's like 4 GC4s in between us and P2, so he's got to go through all them.
yeah, just parked it for you, didn't it? Then, oh my god, is that 5.9? Get out of the way.
No chance. They're probably like, oh, this guy's leading Porsche car and he's like 5k, he's probably going to send me, they're probably scared to death. It's like, I'm actually a nice guy. I won't murder you. P2 and P3 like close to each other. It looks like they are, my relative.
I
They fight.
couldn't find
Yeah, they are. They're like 3/10
they
apart.
are, yeah. Well, P2 got ahead of P3 when he spun, so I guess he's just been catching him up friendly.
Okay, yeah.
He's
What we need now is them to take each other out as well, and then we'll be home free.
yeah. Fine, P4.
Pardon?
All three of them. All three of them.
Oh, are they?
Now.
Oh, that's good for us.
Yeah.
That is very good for us. Hopefully that'll make them lose time as well. They start fighting each other. car still feels good, really. The tyres are lasting well. Doesn't seem to have dropped off as much like it did last race we did.
So I'm just on FaceTime with Jake.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching still, eh?
Pit stops already and everything, and you're ready, aren't you? I've got 2 more laps.
Pit stop is ready, and I'm ready, yeah. Cool.
Being so polite, I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
Very kind. Nice to experience some sensible driving for a change.
Yeah.
On iRacing public races.
Maybe we should just do anything.
You what?
Maybe we should just do NC stuff from now on.
GT3 off somewhere in front of me. Can you check where he is?
Yep, hang
I think he might be stationary somewhere.
on. He's got moving. He's on the straight bit
Okay.
after this section.
Has he got damage?
Yeah, he's limping along.
Okay.
He's just up Eddie. That's in there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Maybe waits here on the right. Yeah, nice.
He's crabbing.
Grabbing, did he?
Oh, stupid off track.
You've done well to be fair. You got only 8 really over 2 stints.
Yeah, not too bad.
Have
Not bad for you guys.
fuel there.
Yeah, I think.
The guys behind still fighting out of interest, or are they split up now?
So weirdly, the guy that was P3 ended.
Right. Did he have damage,
why.
maybe?
Not sure, it didn't look like it. But the guy in P4 actually did both. I think he did them both on the straight. Nothing, I just didn't know. He's like a second up the road now from P3. It's P5 now, the guy that was in P3. Nice, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
No, it's P6 actually. Guy's still cramming back there.
Poor guy, he's like, I am going to use this sponsor
Yeah,
there, I'm not going to tow it.
He's only just,
That'll be a long old lap round, won't it, for him?
he's only just coming up with the left hand before the double right. The done thing there.
Got one more lap, mate, and then you're in.
That's cool.
Uno lapo.
Unbelievable stint there, it's almost pulling out a minute on the
Don't say it when I've got a lap left.
Ah.
Say it at the end. PT has got a black flag.
See?
Yeah, so he's either not served a slowdown or he's got too many incident points already.
I didn't even get a slowdown around there.
There's a few places you get, but I wonder why he's got that.
Yeah, he's got incident points already. That's quite
That's a
impressive.
lot to get, yeah, already. Everything keeps falling our way at the moment. Let's hope it continues.
Stay in.
Hey Nick, yeah, good so far, mate. We got pole and then we've been leading all race, but we had one incident where a GT3 was coming back through and he lost it and he hit the rear of our car and gave us wheel damage. But we managed to finish the stint anyway, and so then we've used our fast repair now in our first pit stop, but we've got like a 50-second lead to P2 at the moment, so yeah, we're looking good. Toby's in next and then Jake's in for the last stint, so it's going well so far. Have you done it this weekend or not? Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about that, yeah. So he's either got too many incident points or he's not served a slowdown, but yeah, that's good as well. So yeah, almost a minute up on the guy behind, so that's good.
He's fine at GT3.
Is he? But yeah, as always, thoroughly enjoying driving the Porsche Cup car around here. Getting pretty hot now though. Do have open a window. I will read that in a second, Nick, when I'm on a straight.
They were P10. First driver had FPS issues and had to swap the second driver. Creventis were P15.
Oh, it's preventing the 24 hours of Barcelona this weekend, I think.
I don't know.
It's interesting actually. It seems like a lot more
Preventing,
people are
sorry.
having FPS issues on this game since the last update that they did.
Yeah, they said they're P15, difficult to say with pit strategy.
Oh, okay. Oh, doing alright then, mate. Have you been driving in both, have you, or are you just watching them, or? That's cool that you got a car in both.
Yeah, that's fun.
I don't need any more 24 hours in my life, I don't think, realistically. There's enough in the special events for me. They absolutely kill me. I love driving a night stint, but I'm just absolutely like ruined the next day. And when you've got a 3-year-old, it's not fun. If I could just stay in bed the next day, I'd be okay with it. But well, you're a parent as well, Nick, aren't you? I think you'll understand the struggle of that. Oh, that's good, it's sold. Well, how's it going around Barcelona then for the 24? What stints are you doing? Are you driving through the night or? Oh, you are doing that. Okay, so but you're basically just going to disprove what I've just said and prove that it can be done, and I am being a moany bastard. pace will be interesting around here because we've got 2 3-lap sprint races, so it's going to be like full send for 3 laps. Should be fun.
What have you got? 2 sprint races, you said?
In pace, it's 2 3-lap races we're doing around here. Because usually there's a sprint and a feature, but it's basically just going to be 2 3-lap races around here.
Nice. Next time you work on Monday.
Well played, sir, well played.
Yeah, knows the game.
Yep. Right, you ready, mates?
Tightening the screws on my wheel.
You can take me out of the car, can't you?
Yeah.
Select me a driver. I've got the brake bars on -5, which is what I usually run it on this setup. Is that fine for you?
Shift it to 4.5, I think. Just
Alright,
start.
put it forward.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Nice.
We made it.
Pit box in
Right, brake
5,
bias is back to 4.5.
2, 1. Right here.
Thank you. Alright, let's go, mate.
Okay, go.
I'm in.
Let's go. Nice and relaxed. You got a nice lead of about a minute, so
Does it do tyres after fuel?
I can't remember. Watch the fuel, and when it gets to nearly full, I'd hold the throttle down just in case that is it. I think that will be it, probably.
No, it's doing tyres now.
Okay, cool.
Has that guy done another lap?
Yep, it's the same guy as before that did an extra lap. Thanks, Nick. Catch you soon. Alright, good luck, mate. I'll let you concentrate.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Saw clouds there, and I was wondering if we had rain on the forecast, but we don't, which is good, so don't have to worry about that. Nice to see that the poll is overwhelmingly in favour of yes, let's hope that that's right. Fingers crossed, everything carries on smooth. Toby concentrate for a bit, I don't want to distract him. Let him start then.
Faster traffic approaching.
No one apart from this though actually.
Oh, they hit us. Brilliant.
What?
The guy that hit us behind us.
Okay, just be careful with him.
He's gone wide there as well.
Yeah. Just let him go maybe, somewhere sensible though. Yeah, well done. Let him have the inside into the right hander maybe, just go left and brake a bit early. I know, yeah, don't worry, just wait till he's straight, I think he's waiting.
Yeah. I think he's flashing me, but...
fuck, just let him go, let him go.
Stay on the right.
Don't risk it.
Clear.
Thought he nearly hit you again there. That was close. Well done. For 3K drivers, they're really not very good, are they?
Still up pit again.
Yeah, well they're doing an extra lap each stint, aren't they? So they'll do 2 extra laps on our system. They're quite a long way back though, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. Like I said, I don't think it's possible for them to do a pit stop less. I think they'll just have a shorter pit stop at the end.
Is Jake gonna have to do a splash and dash then, is he?
No, Jake shouldn't have to. I don't think. Jake should just be fuel to the end.
Faster car coming up quick.
Another GC3 coming.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
See you, Robbie.
Give him the inside here, maybe.
Left side.
Yeah, well done.
Clear on the left.
Good. Car behind us just crashed again, so we've got a very nice gap basically.
Cool.
Oh. He got turned by a GC4. Tried to go around the outside and that turn off the GP loop.
Yeah.
Onto the Nordschleifer and then just like turned across the nose of the GT4.
Ideal, is it?
No, good for us though.
Yeah. Is that the one that had a black flag?
No, I don't think so.
What, the red and... is it the red and black one then? Red,
Oh
white,
yeah, I
black
think it
one,
was,
isn't
yeah, Team Frida, yeah. There's an M2 off up here somewhere, just be aware.
Slow car ahead.
The slow
Around
car.
this corner, I think. Yeah, it's an M2 off. Oh, it's towed, don't worry. Sorry, I have my mic muted there. There he is.
No, he's still here, is he?
There he is, that's him, yeah. He's just got damage, so just be careful. Should be able to get him in the straight fine.
Left side. Clear on the
Well
left.
done, I'll do it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car on your ass.
I'm trying to get out of the way for it, please.
Just going left, be careful.
Clear.
He seems impatient.
Left side. Clear. Right side.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Clear on the right.
God, it's so scary to watch that. Hold up.
I'm going to see my brake marker for that corner when it's done.
Yeah, it's quite bright some places, isn't it?
Fuck's sake.
It's alright, don't worry, you're good. Get out of the wall.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
Just see the gap.
Pardon?
Just to see the gap.
Yeah, they're just spitting out.
What did you say it got for?
There's a guy called Kunsabo that's behind you who's like a bit of a menace. He can be. It's quite a way back.
What, GT3s?
Yeah.
I like that. I like doing more GT3 traffic. The first 2 laps than you did the whole thing.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? Yeah. You have a bit.
Evening, boys.
No, mate. You alright?
Hey.
Yeah. Good, thank you.
Very good stints.
Thanks. Yeah, that's going well so far.
I'm glad the guys behind crashed.
Yeah, it's helped us a bit as well.
Yeah, less pressure.
Yeah. You were 4 seconds quicker than the guy behind that lap, Toby, but he had that spin, I suppose. So, but
I was just shit that for me.
the gap's about 40 seconds at the moment to the car behind. But they pitted 2 laps earlier than us as well, so they're going to have a longer pit stop because they had that black flag. I guess they probably took fuel at that point, maybe. I'll let you concentrate.
Start getting a bit of a rhythm here. Kind of. That guy's been nice all race, to be fair.
Hey, all the M2s have been legendary. Yeah, that guy let me go in the carousel, didn't he, that one?
Yeah.
They've been very well behaved. This is the Brits being chased by the Germans. We've got 4 German teams behind us.
Faster car coming up quick.
Another BMW coming.
Faster traffic approaching.
Nice, well done.
Alright,
Stay left.
still there, hold your line.
Might have to lift a tiny bit.
Clear.
Well done.
It's been annoying, isn't it? Because the take you want to let them go straight, but they're not looking at you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain that.
Well, I guess so. Just drag them in.
Take a toe. Yeah. I just spotted him and told Toby that. Gotta watch out for him.
We have a new leader.
watch out for Kinsabo, he can be a bit of a menace.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Get fast.
Yeah, probably just letting that go.
It's not. I
Not
can't
here
do
though,
it
'cause
straight.
it's, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, should be able to just lift it, brake a bit early into turn 1 and let him go,
Yeah.
I think.
Car on. Clear.
Well done. That was better pace that last lap.
Yeah. Try not to use too much of the tyres, Jake, really.
That's alright, just they were fine for me second stint, so just get the pace that you can out of the car. Because the gap to the car behind's 30 seconds, so if you've got more pace then just use it now. Jake's stint slightly shorter as well, so the tyres will be fine for him.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
What's your fuel per lap, Toby?
12.6 at the moment.
Pardon?
12.6.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Go right.
Oh, nice. I had no idea where he was.
Fifth, same for me. 14th.
So you got 3 laps to go. Sorry, what did you say your fuel per lap was again?
4.66 is at the moment,
Okay.
which I think that's going to keep going to about 12.775.
I'll call it 12.7, yeah. Should I work out how much fuel we need to put in? I think it'll be a total of 30 laps that we'll do. We're on lap 22 now. So,
That's where the leader is as well, doesn't it? like GC3 now.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to lap us, but I'll keep an eye on that. I think it should be 30 laps total, will do.
Car right, clear on the right.
Weird.
Take it though.
Yeah, I thought he was going to tail end that.
It was as well. Changed his mind.
Yeah.
Porsche.
What's the track at the moment?
21.1, so it's pretty nice actually. 21.1, so it's pretty nice actually. Just gonna go to the toilet quick, I'll be back in a sec. Basically with the current pace it's only P2 that's in the hunt for the win, but they have 2 laps less fuel than us, so their last pit stop is going to be longer than ours.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting. Toby's maintaining the gap pretty nicely now actually.
How many drivers do they have?
Not sure.
They've got 2.
Okay.
Team Fred.
Yeah, it's fine. We can only do what we can do, so we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah.
But we're doing good at the moment.
Oh, sorry, no, it's just one guy.
Okay.
Same guy.
I'm maintaining the gap, it's like 4 seconds that quick.
Well, it's not falling that quick. It was 40 at the start of your stint, and it's now 25, so you've lost 15 seconds. over the whole stint. But we
Ow.
should probably stop talking and let you drive. Right, you got 2 more laps. You're going along very nicely though, well done.
The car behind you is pitting.
Okay, that's them in the pits now.
Weird pit strategy.
Yeah, well I think they had an incident earlier or something that made them pit on a different lap, so
Okay.
like I said, our pit stop will definitely be shorter than theirs because we've got 2 laps less fuel to put in, so keep your head down. That guy's been driving for the whole race and he's pushing like crazy probably to get the win because he can see he's quicker than you, so there's a good chance he might make a mistake somewhere as well, so we just got to keep driving our race and ignore him basically. And worst case scenario we're going to finish P2, so we're still doing really well anyway, so there's no pressure, just drive our race. Hello Sander, how you doing mate, you alright? Yeah, we're looking good at the moment, but the car in P5 is who we're fighting basically. They've pitted early because they had an incident earlier, so they're on a different pit cycle. So we're going to have a shorter last pit stop, but they've been a bit quicker than us through Toby's stint, so it'll be close I think, but we'll see how it unfolds. Oh nice, how did you get on? You gained any places back? 2 people dying or? Yeah, nice. Might as well farm safety. Okay, nice. That's good. What position are you in now then? Okay, well, if you're enjoying yourself and fine with your safety rating, then that's okay, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're definitely looking good for a P2. P1 it's going to be close, I think, because they're quite. This one guy doing the whole thing, he's quite quick, so. But yeah, we're looking good for a P2 at least, which is good. We can stay clean to the end. Yeah, that's the thing about these NEC races, they are good fun, aren't they? It's a nice thing to just do because it's not a super long endurance race where it requires loads of, you know, preparation and practice. Like if you do them regularly, you're kind of in tune with the track anyway. You can kind of do a little bit of practice before, but you don't have to do loads because you've already driven it recently, and it's just nice to jump in, isn't it? Oh yeah, we've had some. Well, actually, it's not been pretty good with the bike class traffic in Ireland. We had one GT3 that hit us early on, but like the slower traffic, like the M2s and stuff, have been really, really good getting out of the way and stuff. Solid pace, Toby. Nobody's gained on you apart from that guy that was behind us, but he's pitted, so I'm not sure what pace he's on now, but everyone else, you're quicker than, so that's good.
Cool.
You got one more lap, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Are you ready, Jakey? Jake?
I am, sorry.
Okay,
Just in the toilet.
Yeah, one more lap and then you're in.
I'm using 12.72 by the way, if that makes a difference.
Okay. I think I've got the feel worked out. By that I mean I put it on auto fuel with no extra lap. But that should be right. Even if the leader laps us, then it just means it's one less lap, doesn't it? So yeah, it's not like we're going to run out. Oh god, Dave. Is he taking that? Is he attacking a leader, is he? to maintain the gap of about 52 seconds to the P3 the whole stint, so it's good.
So that just means me and him are both slow.
You're not slow. You did an 809 that one, that was good. I mean, realistically, it's not like any of us did tons of practice for this, is it? We did one session last night. But we're looking solid for a P2 here, and maybe a P1. So it's very good. Oh, get him, Dave.
Yeah, can have an off-track party if he wants now.
Got loads of tactical off tracks everywhere. Have you got an extra lap on your stint, Toby? There's quite a few cars behind you pit. I know they just picked a different lap, maybe, I think.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, it's alright, you get away with that. You got to get down the gearbox quicker. That's why I didn't slow down, I think. I think you got away with that with no damage, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't say anything, so...
Very minimal, if anything. Yeah, you haven't got any damage on the car, you're fine.
Struggling a bit with these pedals.
Yeah, I thought mine were bad, but yours are very creaky.
just fancy using up some off tracks, did you?
Yeah. Let it burn.
Right, you ready, Jake?
Yep.
You can take Toby out the car.
Okay.
Just click the rear driver and it's stopped. Set you up for fuel only, so you'll be good to go.
Beautiful.
I think by looking at the gap, the guy might jump us in the pits for P1, so it'll be a case of just bring it home for P2, I think.
Okay.
Because you've got a massive gap to P3, like 50 odd seconds, so there's no problem there. You just got to complete the 5 laps basically.
So you're not doing another pit stop then, that guy? Second.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
because he
so.
pitted with like over an hour left, didn't
I'm
he?
not sure, maybe. We might get lucky.
Just they run out, don't they?
Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, that's very true actually, yeah. Didn't get that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Well done, Toby. That was good. Very solid.
Racing places, but
That was good.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, Jakey, make sure you got your pit limiter on.
Yep.
And brake bias is where you want it. Should be minus 4.5, I think Toby had it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, cool. And be ready for the... ready to go. Nice.
Indianapolis red flag.
Oh, we are still in the lead by quite a bit actually. Still got like a 30-second gap. Nice. Tyres should still have temp, so you can get going straight away pretty much. Has anyone else got Hadjar as their times 2?
Yeah.
He just crashed.
3 of us
That
have,
was out lap.
unfortunately.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, I have as well.
What, is he out of quality then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Toby will be doing alright compared to us two this week. Right, we'll let you concentrate, Jake. You got it.
Faster car coming up quick.
That GT3 is not on you yet, don't worry about him. He can wait till the straight, I think.
Faster car coming up quick.
He's still not close enough. Yeah, let him go on the straight. We're good.
Yeah.
Car right. Stay on left. Still there.
To lift a little bit potentially.
Yeah.
Clear.
Sit. So basically, Jake, the car behind you, we're not racing because they've got to pit again. And then P3 is the one we're racing, but we don't know, they might have to pit again as well.
Okay.
But the gap's 25 seconds and you've not really lost anything since you left the pit, so I think if you keep it clean, you'll be good. But the pace looks good so far. I'd say that there's also a good chance he took a lot out of his tyres in that stint where he's chasing Toby because he was going very quick, so he might be struggling on tyres now as well. I'll tell you what, mate, he's, even if he doesn't have to pit again, he's definitely not gaining enough to catch you. He's barely gained anything on that lap. He's gained like maybe 4 tenths.
Okay.
And you've got 25 seconds in hand, so this is really good pace. Well done. All you've got to do is basically do the same thing you did for 4 more laps, and that's it. Alright. Go on, my son.
This guy doing some damage.
Mate, you're flying. Nobody behind is gaining on you at the moment.
Good.
Smashing it. Keep it up. You're alright. Wait, he can wait until the straight.
Ooh, what? That's the curves, I'd say.
Left side.
Okay, now he's on your
Guess
left.
not.
You're gonna have to brake a bit
Still
early.
there. You're on the left.
Good job.
Tow me.
Yeah, you're getting a tow. So gap's now 21 seconds only because of that traffic. So you've still got plenty of time in hand, and he's not really catching you much. So it was 25 seconds at the start of the stint, and it's now 22. So yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Doing everything you need to do. I think you've got 3 more laps to go, possibly 2.
Okay.
And that guy's got to get past another Porsche Cup car that is in P2 currently, unless he pits this lap, so that's going to help us as
Okay.
well. Keep it going, you're doing very well. Yeah, that's good. P2 hasn't pitted, so he's going to block P3 now. They're going to have to fight, so
Okay.
that's more good news for us. So just keep your head down and you should be good at it. be 2 more laps after this one, I believe.
Okay.
And the gap is still 18 seconds. So you are doing enough.
Yeah, it's not too good. Stuff.
Keep it up.
P2 and 3 are just about to catch up with each other as well.
Yeah, they're going to start battling, so you're going to be good, I think. Just keep your head down and keep focused. Gap 17 seconds with 2 laps to go, so you're easily within. And he's now on the back of P2, so I'm just going to start holding him up, I think. How many laps were our stints, Toby?
Must have been like 7 or 8, I think.
They're 8, I think, instance.
They are going to have to pit again, aren't they? Potentially. They pitted on lap 22. We're going to lap 30 in this race.
Oh no, did I do 7? Hang on, sorry. I did.
If it's 7, they're going to have to pit again.
So P3, well P2 was P2, but he just got everything and he's pitted.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
No, I did 8 laps.
Okay.
And you were doing 8 laps as well, so.
So they won't have to pit again then, I think.
Nah, it should be alright.
But you've got a 16-second gap, Jake, so you're good. shouldn't have to deal with any more traffic apart from one GT3 coming up behind you shortly, and then that should be it.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's lifted, it's lifted.
God, that's fair.
Faster
Yeah,
cars
after
coming
this
up quick.
exit, you can let him go.
I didn't get a good exit though.
No, he didn't. He's got a bit of a run up to you. Maybe
Nervous.
brake early on the left here.
Just not close enough.
I'll let you decide.
Just keep going, you're right, he's 30.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, that's a bit. Come on,
Yeah,
go,
well
go,
done.
go, go, go.
Brake early a little bit. Yeah,
Clear.
perfect. Nicely done. Yeah, you made the right call not letting him go there. You were quicker. I need to stop telling you what to do in traffic, you know what you're doing.
That's alright.
I just like dreaded GT3
Yeah.
being stupid and taking us out.
I think it looks worse from when you're watching though.
Yeah, I think it does, you're right. Gap's still 13 seconds, Jake, so you're chilling. You've only got one more lap after this.
That's that same guy, Luke, the one that Jake drove past that crashed.
Yeah, they've had a
Is it?
pair, haven't they?
Was it not?
Yeah, it was that purple Mustang.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Right, let's let Jake
Yeah, it was.
concentrate till the end. Yeah, he's only got one more lap.
Alright.
You got it. I don't want to just take your concentration. Concentrate.
Minutes to go. We're in a great spot.
Okay, so this should be the final lap, and gap is 11
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
So you've got a buffer, so just bring it home now.
How much fuel you got left? Are you sure this is the last lap?
I think it will be, yeah.
There's 8 minutes left of the race. And the leader's
Yeah, and the GT3 leader's just not far behind us. I think.
Yeah, but that means he's going to have to do another lap. Unless he laps us.
We filled for 30. He's got it.
I've got 1.5 left.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just concentrate. I think we're fine. What's your fuel per lap,
He went
just
off.
in case? Jake, what's your fuel per lap?
What?
What's your fuel per lap?
12.7. 12.7.
I think we have to do another lap here, Luke.
I've set a pit stop for fuel for one more lap just in case, but the guy behind's going to have to pit as well, so...
Okay.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Here we are, because
Just
the leader's just coming down the Dottinger now, so he's going to do another lap.
No, the leader's in the GP part now, isn't he? But yeah, I don't know, we'll have to see. I've set a pit stop up anyway, so...
He's not, he's coming down the Dottinger now.
No, he's on the GP.
He's not, he's coming down the start straight now.
I'm looking at him, he's on the GP circuit.
What, the Porsche? Pure knobs.
No, Didorev Motorsport are leading. In a BMW.
Can you turn the volume in F1 down, please? For those?
Sorry, I didn't, I thought I had my mute mic. My mic muted.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Fucking auto fuel. Did not work, did it?
Five minutes to go. Car right. Clear.
The race finished for us. When the time finished, even though the leader hasn't crossed the line.
I don't know. We'll find out in a minute.
Might be too late by then, won't it? We'll have to pit.
Well, it will say checkered flag when we come to the line, I think. If it's going to be the end.
I didn't. Would it say white flag? So I didn't get a white
No,
flag.
it wouldn't. I don't think. It would say to the leader, but I'm not sure. I've set up 13 litres to fuel just in case, so we'll see.
Didn't need 13 though, should he? 'Cause he had half a lap there.
Yeah, I've still got a lap left now. I've got 13.5 litres now, so
Okay.
We can just adjust it quick as you come in.
Yeah.
just do, yeah, if you do half a lap should be fine.
Yeah, we'll just see when you come in this time.
Like 7 litres. Tell me, you can tell me what you're ending up in if it doesn't say check the right. Fucking hell, that's so hard. I can't believe that's happening. I need to work out the fuel before the race next time. But yeah.
You're right, I think they're going second. Might pit as well, so
Yeah, you will, because they're on their 8th lap, so.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
My overlay got this completely fucking wrong. Right, you've got 9 litres left, haven't you? So. I'm
Yeah,
13 on
8.8
board
now.
at least. So 7 litres should be good, shouldn't it? Let's watch the dash.
How much did it start stopping?
What?
When did it start fluttering? Do you want to give him like a
Oh,
litre?
like less than a litre.
Okay. So put 8 in just to be sure.
Right.
One more lap to win.
Start behind, see if he pits. No, he hasn't pitted. What the hell?
The fuck?
The pit box in.
Ah,
5,
fuck's sake, man.
3,
That's my
2,
fault.
1.
Alright.
Right here.
Fucking hell. Hopefully he runs out of fuel.
Yeah, he might not have realised.
Can't believe I did that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they make it. Yeah, mate, I fucked it. I calculated wrong. Very annoying.
I think he would have caught me anyway, to be fair.
He wouldn't have.
No, I think you probably
It was
would have
only like-
pushed it.
Would have been close to the end, but I think you'd been wrong.
Fucking hell, man, I'm such an idiot.
It's alright.
Why about it? Fine. Got a
I'm
big
pissed
deal.
off because we would
You
have
might
won
win.
otherwise. It's a fucking shit way to lose it.
Might still win. He might run out of fuel.
Yeah, we'll see if he runs out.
Not sure, because it's 8 laps, isn't it? So this is his 8th lap, so I think they'll probably be fine. Yeah, I calculated for... I tried to calculate for 30 laps, but I somehow did it for 29. Not really sure how. Remind me to never use auto fuel again.
It's weird they didn't add the extra lap. But I suppose for our car,
Yeah, I did it for our car,
race
didn't it?
time, that, yeah.
That's
That's
why.
what the leader is.
That's what you get caught out by, and I'm an idiot. But next time we know we have to fuel for 30 laps, and we have to do 30 laps in total in this race. So I'll have to work it out next time, we'll know.
I think it just depends on where the leader is, doesn't it? Because if they're in front of you, they've lapped you. We do let them on less than.
Yeah, we can do 29 or 30, so if we fuel for 30, then...
Did we not get a lap
for
first?
we would have been okay, but they didn't, so...
No, we didn't get lapped, I don't think. But me and Jake had this, we were, they were just behind us on the last lap. We were close down to let them through, but they got us anyway, so the race ended. We
Yeah.
left an extra lap.
Yeah, I think in the future we just need to fuel for 30. That is a fucking annoying way to lose it though.
Don't worry, I've had a stinker with Fantasy F1.
You are?
I've had a stinker with Fantasy F1.
I'm sure I have too, I haven't really been watching.
Albon went out in Q1. Great. So you got a lap time to lead on the last corner.
Shit does indeed happen, Sander. Just annoying because the boys have driven well enough to win this. It's a shame to lose it like that. Deserve the win, really. P2 is still good though. But shit, get a win.
Slow car ahead. Go
Try out for
left.
this guy.
Oh, what the
What's he
fuck?
doing? You okay?
Yep. Got wheel damage.
Got wheel
but
damage.
it's worse.
Well, if you wheel
was he
down
doing?
alignment, you'll have less grip
I don't
out
know, he
there.
just fucking came across the
Got damage
track.
on the left side.
Just get it to the line.
That aero
Oh.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
What was he thinking there?
Oh my god. What's the gap behind, am I right?
Oh,
Yeah,
his
he
steering's
was.
broken. He was steering loads to the right, but he couldn't do it. And for some reason, he's still driving around.
Fuck,
This
he
is
always
fucking
hit that other
he's
car.
towing now, finally. Oh, what an
He
idiot.
almost,
He always took someone else out then, yeah, as well. His steering
yeah,
was
he almost took
completely
that
broken.
GT3 out.
Bloody hell. We did well to not get killed by that.
Yeah. Oh, moron.
Yeah, right. That could have been race over easily.
Don't buck me, I've broken. I want to go past. Go past.
Just move out of the way and then
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, that was dumb. He should have towed there. Oh, that was a good P2. Ah, what a fucking annoying way
There's
to
the
not win though.
flag. It's over.
Can't believe that.
happens.
Nice, boys.
Solid work.
Huh?
Happens, doesn't it?
Oh well.
It's annoying because I think you did enough on that last stint to win, but it is what it is.
Oh, no.
P2 is still good.
We had 11 votes in the poll
Yeah,
that will
they were
survive, and they all said yes. Good job.
right. I am annoyed we didn't win that though.
Yeah, it's understandable, but I'm not upset with you, so don't worry.
Well, that was a good
So we'll
stint though,
see.
Jake. You did what you
Thanks.
needed to do there.
I was yeah, I think the fact that I had one more lap kind of flustered me a little bit, but oh yeah, that's
Well,
just
yeah.
ridiculous, that BMW.
Yeah, his steering was properly broke. And
He
then
should have
just-
fucking stopped and instead of bloody keep going.
Well, yeah, he's a P3, so he's obviously trying to get it round to the line, but he
Yeah.
realised that he couldn't after he'd nearly killed 2 cars.
It was a pretty hefty whack.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Sander. That's yeah, good to get P2, but a bit bittersweet really that I fucked up the fueling. That was my fault alone. I trusted
Enough.
auto fuel, which one should never do. Yeah, that was a good save from Jake to keep it alive there. That could have easily been race over then. Did very well to get to the end.
Oh, it's a big whack.
Yeah, you were
Jesus.
lucky to get away with that one.
Mhm.
Did you see what happened? You saw what happened at the start when we got hit by the GT3, didn't you? Or not?
Yeah, I was watching it, yeah, with the Mustang that lost it.
Yeah.
What a silly sausage.
Yeah. Oh, well done tonight, boys. You both did very well. Good stints.
As did you.
It's good,
Yeah.
good to get
Well, yeah,
another
we wouldn't
podium.
have.
Is that our second
Yeah.
podium in NEC
Yeah, we came P2 last
this
time, didn't
season? Yeah, it's good.
we? Yeah, we came P2 last time.
Consistently get 2 P2s in a row. That's good.
Yeah, good stuff.
Well, all
We'll
we
win
had to do
next
was
time.
drive together
Yeah.
with you getting us a minute gap.
You did the bulk of the work.
That's my job, isn't it?
Great quality lap, by the way, as well. Is that the quickest you've done?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it was mega.
I didn't expect that. Was funny because the first lap at my banker lap, it was an 8:03 something, and I was like to Toby, I wasn't expecting that at all. I thought it was gonna be like an 8:06.
You did that, then you did an 8:02.5, and then you did an 8:01.8.
Yeah, maybe the track temps were cooler than last time or something.
I don't know, they're still around 20, I think, for quali.
I don't know what they were last time, but maybe yeah. But that it was good anyway.
I didn't gain much. I gained like nothing. I gained
Yeah, you
like
don't
10
get much
iRating
from
and like
these, do you?
0.06
No, but it
safety.
splits between the three of you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You don't get like the actual.
but my safety as well, I didn't get a lot, probably because of the whack at the end as well. But,
Yeah.
oh well.
Aren't you already
Where
up
are
there
we?
anyway, though, you know?
No, I was down to 4, but I'm now 4.06.
Oh.
And I gained like 11 iRating, I think. Oh, excuse me.
How do you look for your individual just gone races, don't you?
When's the next one? Is that what you're looking at?
No, I'm just trying to find our.
Where's iRacing? I'll
See
go
what we
back
got.
in.
Oh yeah, you guys got like no iRating for that.
Yeah,
It's because you
didn't
didn't
get a
drive
lot.
as long as me as well. I think.
Yeah, that is true. Schedule.
How do you look at what you got?
Next
You
one's
click
8th
the little plus
November.
next to the team, like amount of people.
Yeah, next one's 3 weeks.
What?
8th of November.
Ah, the plus, okay.
We shall win before the end of the year.
Yeah.
We've
Yes.
definitely got a win in
0.3
us.
for safety.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I didn't even get up to 4.99 safety. What a joke. What a yoke. How are you and me are exactly the same iRating now, Jake? Good,
Oh,
no?
Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to turn the stream off now, but yeah,
Thanks,
it
boys.
was a good result nonetheless. So we'll yeah, see you all
Bizarre.
next time.
In the next one.
Bye, everyone. Back to it then.